Get HMS. That's all it takes. Apparently, for me at least. Alright, one sec. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I've never heard of a computer. Is it like an old computer? Most computers these days have an HDMI port. Like, I even had an old computer that I had got, like, back in 2007. It had an HDMI port, so I'm, like, really surprised you can have a computer that doesn't have an HDMI port. It skips a cutscene. There's a cutscene where the Happy Mask salesman stops you and introduces himself. Skipping it can save as much as 40 seconds if you do the cutscene skip well. Usually for me it saves around 35. Yeah, I don't know, Chase. I was like, I thought it was kind of odd, but I don't use that capture card, so I wasn't gonna like, I don't know. Hey, Blackie. Gots, there's a few cutscenes we do that for. There's actually only 3. There's the Happy Mask Salesman cutscene, there's Turtle cutscene skip, and there's Pirates cutscene skip. Those 3 cutscenes we all skip in that manner. There's probably a couple more, but they're not in this run. I know you can skip, I think you can skip the Deku Princess cutscene by buffering through it, but that's not worth it. It's because that's slow. Or than just watching it, as far as I know. Like, you can buffer your way out of that room, I think. Hey, Mario Ninja. I would always think, Master, that the capture card would output to your computer via USB, not through HDMI, and that the HDMI out would go to your monitor or your TV or whatever you're trying to play on. I cannot think of anything that would save as much time as there's no one trick that would save that much time. That's impossible. There's just too much stuff in this run. There isn't one single trick that could skip enough to just save that much on its own. In this category, since you have to still do everything. I mean, Moonwarp would not even save close to half an hour in this category. Moonwarp could, at max in this category, save like 4 or 5 minutes because it would skip the Giants cutscene at the end of the run. Hey, Ferris. How are you? Ferris, how is No I Am Wrong Warp? Moonwarp? There are theories. But I think the only possible way we could moonwarp would require deleting the ocarina, which we have no way of doing, and I'm not even sure that works. I forget what the consensus was on that. I think it might not actually work the way I thought. Don't even mention Game Theory. Game Theory is a clickbait YouTube channel. I will not throw the keg. Throwing the keg is bad. Alright, can I just get HMS? I wish I could ban the phrase, "Is Link dead?" I don't want to ban those individual words, because individually those words are fine. Can you ban phrases, or can you only ban individual words? This runs bad. Link is bread. That one we can confirm. But Link is dead is bogus. Garbage. I did, S-Grunt. I always get door trolled, dude. Every time. I did, Yujiza. I've also seen all the evidence against it, and the evidence against it easily overcomes it. That, and just, it's in my opinion that that's crazy wrong, and they did it just for views. Just like most of their videos. It's kind of the foundation of game theory, is come up with bogus that seems possible, but will get people clicking. It's kind of how YouTube works, honestly. It's actually quite ingenious how game theory makes money and gets views. It's like the perfect model if you're gonna try and grow a successful channel on YouTube. You come up with the content that's naturally clickbait and appeals to a large audience of people who go to YouTube. And you have yourself a recipe for successful YouTube channel. It's a good deal. I mean, I'm definitely not all, but a good deal portion of... I think gaming is actually one of the top viewed things on YouTube, as far as I know, along with, like, probably music videos? I'm trying to remember. A while ago, I used to know, like, what were the, like, most viewed videos on YouTube, and I think it's mostly music videos, if I remember correctly. But gaming is up there. And so a large portion of the people who use YouTube are gamers. Hey, Chowder Clan, how are you? And thanks. Yeah, I can understand that. I'm not hating on your choice, it's just I have an extreme distaste for them. It's just, I don't judge other people for watching them. It's just my, like, personal thing with them. And it definitely doesn't help that people come into Majora's Mask chats all the time and is like, what do you think about the theory Link is dead? I'm like, I think they didn't really try that hard with that one. That's what I think. Alright, let's see if I get good RNG this time. My TV got really bad RNG. Well, that's looking promising. Saw at least a blue in there. Savage, thank you so much for the host. Missed it. My movement has been slow, so I didn't go back for it. Definitely going back for that. Alright, this could end up being good RNG. 40 is okay for this point, but I really want some big numbers right now. 50. 62. Okay, there are 4 more sets of bushes, and I want 99. Okay, that's very good. Ooh, that one wasn't as good. 2 more sets of bushes, need 16 more. Chase, thank you so much for the host as well. Mask of Truth, I don't know if I'll ever have any percent. It's really not a category I'm too interested in. I really should have gone back for that rupee. I'm only gonna get 5 rupees now from this set of bushes, watch. Okay, never mind. We're fine. Actually, I got plenty. Alright, so good RNG. I will save time on this segment. Louder Monkey Boy, I don't think I know those ones. I'm really not interested in game theories or game creepypastas. They do not draw my attention very much. Scathy, it does save time, it just doesn't save as much time as it does in any percent, which is why I never did it. Along with the fact that in this category, Scathy, you need 99 rupees or else your run is dead. But it saves 12 seconds still, because going into Termina Field and collecting rupees from there freezes the clock less than going into the inn. Opening the door, which freezes the clock. Opening the chest, which freezes the clock again. Opening the door again, which freezes the clock again. So, even though I'm going to end up watching the North Clocktown cutscene anyway, Terminal Rupees does save time still, just not as much as it does in any percent. I like that game. The Hylian Loaf. Made me go back to 100%. I'd been watching Phil do runs for a really long time, and it made me really want to go back, and then NOP started to do runs again, and like I've been watching so much Hundo, it made me end up missing it, and so I wanted to do runs again. That, and I just have so much fun with this category, it's like, it was very hard for me to stay away as long as I did. So I wanted to try other things, but I'm not done with this category. My posters fell down, Mascotry. My posters are in a closet. I really don't have room here to put them behind me, because the thing behind me is a closet, so as soon as I open the doors, I mean, I'd have to seal the doors shut. That's actually true, Fox. Terminal Rupees and all masks would be a much bigger time save. It would be... What? I swear I pressed... Oh my god. This run sucks. Hey, Cheer. Hey, Cha-Cha. Alright, so far in this run, I've lost like 6 seconds, and like 5 of them were to HMS, because I got door trolled and missed 2 buffers, I think. Hey, Kevin. Hey, we could end up seeing first cycle again in a sec if I fail Swamp Gossips. Hopefully I don't. I shouldn't. I didn't fail a song, I just realized. Alright, we're 1 for 2 on songs this run. Never will I succeed at every single song in the entire run. I don't think that's actually ever happened. I usually fail Sonata. Which is why I'm so bad at playing Sonata. Thanks, Darduin. I'll have you know, though, I'm pretty bad at this game. Don't expect too much. Or maybe just expect a lot, but then also expect to be disappointed. Either one. So, my immediate goal with this category, in case you haven't heard, I want a 457 in the short term, and in my eventual goal over the course of the summer is to get a 455 or lower. But I'm gonna be running this category over the entire summer, and with the eventual goal of ending with a 455. That is the plan for this category. Hey, idiot. Cha-Cha, I'm gonna need you to find a few more skips for me. If you want me to do that. I'm gonna need a few. I do not have the means. How are you, Vidiot? I'm doing pretty good. Took me a few runs to get by HMS today, but it wasn't that bad. All those rolls was a frame early. That was slow. This segment is already really bad. Hey, Skazi. Thanks, Skazi. JBIM, at the moment I don't have a major. I was in school for actuarial science, but decided I don't like it. So at the moment I'm currently trying to figure out what I want to be in school for. And have filled my time taking gen ed courses. So that I at least have those out of the way. And then whenever I'm not taking gen ed courses, I'm taking like courses of things I think I'd be interested in. Just to see if I actually am. At the moment, I am out of school for the summer, so that is not one of my concerns. Well, I'm still trying to figure out like, what I want to do, but hopefully. This will not work. The segment is now really bad. Can't believe I got such a bad angle. Maybe I should have carried that super slide further, but I was just gonna grind against that for a while. Probably not, Yujiza. I'm not even a fan of, like, long titles, and that's already too long for me. I prefer keeping my titles short. You can read the entire thing without having to hover over it. This is a nice angle. It can still work, though. Excuse me? Oh my god, this segment's so slow! That was crazy slow. I got such a bad angle that when I landed in the grotto, I had no idea where the wall was that I needed to target. That was really bad. What's that, Jimmy? Hey, Zinner. Sloppy segment, I might lose time. Probably will. Jimmy, that was already known. Sample found that a while ago. And then he also found that you cannot get the notebook seal from him, the ribbon. You are behind the times, Jimmy. I should just put in my stream, in parentheses, clickbait title. 100% clickbait title. That felt weird. I do not, Andres, because I am definitely not an expert. The camera stays at that angle, MS Gamble, because it's programmed to stay at that angle, because I didn't go through the load zone that changes the camera angle. Dude, I lost so much time on that segment, that was slow. I just lost 7.8 seconds. Really slow. Now I'm up against a really good pictograph box segment, too. Yeah, it makes sense that I lost that much time, though. I failed the super slide. I think the super slide was probably the single biggest time loss. That one loses a lot of time, because I had to talk to the guard. Well, he's away for a week, Jimmy, so you really can't blame him for doing it not doing it right now. No, Brewski, you can't skip the cutscene in that way. That would not work. I know the glitch you're talking about, though. Dude, it looked bad lily pad RNG. You can normally make that one in 2 bounces, but it was just too far away. So we did an extra bounce. Good Hess, though. Very good Hess. I liked that Hess. That Hess was bad, though. Extremity, my goal time in the short term is a 4:57. In the long term is a 4:55 or lower. We'll see how attainable that actually is, but I'm setting my goal high. Because I think I can do it. Especially, but, like, to get a 4:55 would require perfect RNG. Pretty much guaranteed. And I would have to play well. I both have to play well and get perfect RNG. Wow, bad angle. Twice, dude. Both my Woods Hesses were equally bad. They made the same mistake on both of them. I went way too far to the left after the second turn. I do too, Spacer. Those were good times. Whoa, camera. How are you, Spacer? Thanks, Robert. I'm losing time on this segment. None of the Hesses were bad, but they were not as clean. Like, my PB's Hesses were, like, perfect. They were so good. I can save 12 seconds on this segment, though. I never save it, but I can, so let's see. The segment shouldn't be that hard, but I'm, like, really bad at this segment. Slash thanks, Dragon. Whatever. Just have to rely on more bomb drops in Lens Cave. The H in Hess stands for hyper. So the full term is hyper extended super slide. Kind of a silly name, but it's a really old name and everyone knows the trick is that, so it's extremely unlikely that name ever changes. It's just too identifiable. That didn't work. No, that's a word. That's a word. By that term, by that name. Skazi, it stands for shut up. Never use that term again, Skazi. Never again. Oh, I completely forgot about that, Brewski. You're right. I will try to remember to do that after this stream. For sure. I can't believe I forgot that. You're right. Alright, so far I'm still on pace to save like at least 10 seconds on this segment, if not more. Get out of here, Skazi! Told you that's not okay. I don't have time to ban you for saying Slice Ferris, and you know it. Or actually, now I do. Alright, I'm losing all my mods. They're all saying Sless. What? That was slow. Why did I backflip too early? I'm censoring you, huh? Hey Dami, it's going pretty alright actually. This run's kinda sloppy, especially in the Sonata segment. There's a helicopter going above my house right now. That is really loud. How low to the ground is it? Holy crap, that's loud. Hey Katybug. Push me away from the door. Alright, I'm pretty sure I will save time on this segment. Unless that fairy runs into me. Okay, if that fairy touches me, I'm probably resetting. I was gonna save time on this segment, and now I won't. Oh my god, I was gonna save so much. That's so stupid. There goes my time. Yeah, I would have saved a lot if that had not happened. Zuner, I'm really bad at mega flips and woodfall for some reason. The lag gets me every time. I cannot do mega flips there. I don't know. I just can't. I've tried. I do all other mega flips unbuffered, and I just cannot do that one. Yeah, there's no way I can beat my PB now. Run is dead. Pretty much. Thanks, Junk. I have to remod Farah's and Skazi. Should just give Skazi's mod to somebody else. He doesn't deserve it for saying such hateful things. Here, I'm actually gonna mod 3 people, even though I only unmodded 2. So somebody will have mod next time they talk. They won't know it until they do. Yes, Skazi. Hey, Fish, how are you? Hey, Banter. Hey, Universe, it's going alright. Oh my god, until I did that. Now this run sucks. Oh, really? Fish, nice. Glad it was good. Hey, damn gems. Xener, my favorite food is pasta. Oh, really? Fish, dude, nice. That's awesome. Jacob, I'm not too disappointed. That run had bad RNG anyway, even though I did choke away a lot of time at the end. So there's a lot of time to save at the end of this run. But, since I got bad RNG, I'm not too worried about it. If I ever get good RNG, though, and then I choke at the end, that's when I'm going to be really sad, because good RNG doesn't happen that often in this category. It's very rare that you get, like, good RNG at everything. So if I ever get good RNG on everything and then I choke it away, that's when I'd be extremely disappointed in myself. They had you specifically in mind, Firestones, when they were making it. Like, how can we annoy Firestones as much as possible? Like, these are the Nintendo developers, mind you. They're like, dude, freaking Firestones, we don't like that guy. Let's make a cutscene that specifically is targeted at bothering him. It's probably true. I don't know about you, Firestones, but pretty sure Nintendo has it out for you. Hey, Italian. Alright, so this run sucks at the moment. It's really bad. And I'm only 3 seconds behind, but it's really bad. Because I should have been like 10 seconds ahead at least. And I'm not. mean, I was expecting to lose time on Pictograph Box, and maybe a little bit on Sonata, but I lost a lot more than I was expecting on Sonata. And I lost some on Exit Woodfall Temple because of that heart when I was about to save like 10 seconds. Frickin' Cedar. Did that work? I don't know if it did. Fair as I just said, I gave it back like 10 minutes ago. I got a really bad angle on that last backwalk, and so I didn't get a good camera. Like, the only thing about having a bad camera angle on that last backwalk is it gives you a bad camera angle to enter the load zone. Those backwalks were fine, though. And this is a good backwalk angle, too. I don't know, maybe I won't lose time on this segment. We'll see. Not really gonna save any, though. Lost a second. I can understand losing a second there. I had a 2-pause action swap, and I didn't get the quick pound. So that makes a lot of sense, actually, that I lost a second. Still, though, that segment wasn't that bad. Don't, it's not the dat board. Stop, Blue Bob, I hate that meme. Well, I don't hate it, I don't understand it and get confused by it. Yes, red splits are very good. Why didn't that work? It sounded like I played the song right. And I'm in front of a Gossip Stone, so I don't have to wait. In front of a Gossip Stone, you don't have to wait for Link to finish pulling out his instrument like you do normally before you can play the song. So I must have played it wrong. Some more money? This money's good. And this is good RNG. I'm the only bad MM runner. Every other MM runner is better than me. Xener, if there was a cutscene I wish existed, it would be Giant's cutscene. But that would probably require Moonwarp, and Moonwarp would ruin any percent unless it required something that like really wasn't realistic in any percent or would take longer than beating the game normally. He's trying to get those rupees, Gutyo, that I took. He wanted the money. Favorite song? If we're talking ocarina songs, then probably Elegy, and if we're talking about like just the game soundtrack, then Final Hours. This is not the position I wanted to talk to the scrub from. I'm gonna have a weird camera angle. I think I understand how the camera angle might work. I want to see if my theory is correct about how the camera works in here. If my theory is correct, I'll have to hold like down leftish to exit. Kind of. The camera in there is very strange. Favorite song of all time? I don't know if I can pick a favorite song of all time. I don't think I have one, honestly. I've never, like, there's not one song that I listen to repeatedly or that I remember above all others. There's a few, but there's not, like, a single one that, like, I definitely listen to the most. It's my favorite out of every song ever. Like, that's a little bit too difficult for me to really choose. Wheels on the bus. Alright. Probably that one, but we have to exclude that one. That's not fair. That's a bad angle. Kinda bad. I had to go back for that one. It would have been good, otherwise. That was like a 13-second Honey and Darling. 10 or 11 is fine, usually. Funnily enough, I've never listened to Darude Sandstorm. At least for more than 5 seconds. Actually, maybe I heard it once at school. Not much I can do about that. Like, is that I think it was at prom or something. Yeah, I'm sorry, Mortal Wombat, you're right, it was perfect. No way to improve it any further than what I did. Alright. I can save 11 seconds on this segment. What did I do? Oh, I remember what happened! Postman was in the doorway because I had such a good early game, and I went too fast. So I had to wait on him for like 9 seconds, 9-10. Oh my god, that's so bad. Alright, this is free time save then. And then hook shot, and then, oh, more free time save. Okay, I can get ahead coming up. If I play well. I can be like 15-20 seconds ahead by the end of Pirate's Fortress, if I play well. How far behind my sum of best am I? 30 seconds. 30 seconds in the first hour is actually more than I would like to lose to my Summa Best. That's a lot for the first hour, since the first hour is probably the easiest part of the run. Hello? Hit R. Strata, I want to have 0 Deku Nuts by the time I reach Pirate's Fortress, because I need to dupe a bottle over them. And I cannot dupe a bottle over Deku Nuts unless I have 0 of them. Deku Nuts aren't really useful except for, like, maybe 1 or 2 cases. I don't think they're ever used in this run, though. Not in this run. They're only useful as a bottle. So we collect Deku Nuts just so we can dupe a bottle over them later. That being said, when you dupe over an item, you still need to end the run with the original item in your inventory. So I will have to collect Deku Nuts again at some point in the run, which will add them back to my inventory even after duping a bottle over them. But for now, they're more useful as a bottle, so that I can get all of the eggs needed for New Wave Bossa Nova with only 1 trip to both Pirate's Fortress and Pinnacle Rock instead of multiple trips. Alright, I'm saving time on this segment, definitely. This is a time save. I'm pretty sure I'm green. Speedrun the bad ending? Speedrunning Moon Crash would be really boring. What would you do? You would just make it 3rd night and then wait. That's all you would do. Yeah, no, you would make it 3rd night and then you would escape Clocktown to Termina Field and then you would wait. Because Termina Field, there's no cutscene for midnight, so you want to make sure you're outside of Clocktown so there's no cutscene. And that would be the fastest way for the moon to crash. And then you would wait. What do you mean a low life run, Sora? Any percent beats the game with either 3 or 4 hearts, depending on how safe you want to play. 3 heart challenge is like nothing. This game isn't like that hard to avoid dying in, especially if you play safe. Like, if you play safe, you'll never die. It's like, if I played Majora, the Majora fight safe all the time, I would never die. I would beat the final boss, like, every time without taking even probably any damage. But, like, when you're going fast, you're much more prone to taking damage. But it's very easy to, like, beat this game even damageless. Like, you just... your shield is too powerful. Maybe Omega. Not for a long time. The 3D Zeldas aren't really difficult. Well, maybe... Well, Skyward Sword is kind of tricky with the combat, I thought at least. But, like, Ocarina of Time through Twilight Princess, it's very easy to beat those games without ever taking damage if you play, like, carefully. Or at least not dying if it's, like, your first... Maybe if it's your first playthrough and you don't know the mechanics as well. You still shouldn't die. I think in my first playthrough of TP, I did not die at all. The 3D Zeldas are just a little bit on the easy side in terms of casual playthroughs. At least in my opinion. You can Hess in this game. You don't need your shield to Hess in this game. Hessing can be done without the shield. For Majora's Mask Hesses, all we use the shield for is to drop the bomb. Otherwise, the shield is useless. You can still Hess, you would just have to place the bomb down normally. I don't know, Seedborn, it's really stupid to have 20 seconds to save on Beaver Split. That better have gotten the dupe. I couldn't hear it. Are you serious? Dude, the lag from the bombs exploding made me miss my dupe. Oh, what? Oh, I caught bugs in the wrong... Oh my god, there goes all my time. Caught bugs in the wrong bottle the second time. There goes 20 seconds to nothing. That was dumb. I'm kind of mad about that one. I can save it all back on this one segment, though, so let's see how that goes. Not going well so far. It wasn't, most of the time that I can save on beavers wasn't actually lost in the beaver races, Yambo. It was lost in Bayababa Grotto, which is part of that segment. I had really bad movement coming out of the Bayababa Grotto and got stuck because I got good RNG, but I get good RNG there so little that I like had no idea what I was doing. This is not an ideal Pirate's Fortress yet, or so far. The lag from those bombs made me miss my dupe. And that wouldn't have happened if I hadn't had to swing twice for the bugs, but I had to swing the bottle twice for the bugs because the one I was trying to catch was on like this weird corner. And even though I was above it, it didn't get caught. Hey, Fluffy. How are you? Sub 5 I got like 2 months ago. No, I think it was about 2 months ago. My current PB I got 2 days ago. Alright, I'm still on pace to save a good deal of time on this segment. That fight could have been faster. Oh. I never get fast fights anymore. I don't know if it's just because I get bad RNG or if I'm like too quick on the first stab. I might be too quick on the first stab in the pirate fight. Because she always seems to jump backward. Like more often than I see her do for other runners. And I think it might be connected to how often or how fast I do the first stab. Because I have like a visual cue so that I can do it right away. I'm usually like really quick on that stab. I didn't get bored, Acolyte. I just wanted to come back to it when I was more practiced, because there was clearly more things I could do to practice and get better. Ooh, I thought I was gonna hit that mine, like the first one. The one I just hit, I wanted to hit, but the first one would have been bad, because I would have had to go get a heart. This run sucks. Maybe I'll save some time here, but this is slow. I'm not gonna get the full time save. I might save half of it or less than half. Less than half, probably. Zuner, there's no setup. He did clip through it, but he didn't find a consistent way to do it. Okay, I still saved 7 seconds, but I could have saved 10 more. Mediocre Pirate's Fortress. Very mediocre. Hey, Jaxler. Yeah, Mooney, it was fairly new. It was only known about for like 1 to 2 weeks at that point, I think. Or at least the setup. Like, people had been doing it in runs for a few weeks at that point, Mooney. It was probably first found like a month before HDQ, though, and then like people worked on setups and stuff. And we'd only had a setup and we're doing it in runs for like a week or 2 by that point, I think. We were, Mooney, dude. It was an awesome trick. We were so happy. Because not only did it save, like, a pretty huge chunk of time, like 40 seconds over what we were doing before, but it's probably one of the coolest tricks in the game at the moment, in this run. Alright, climb. Climb. I have not climb, I just run. Sometimes. About it. Punch. I haven't done that punch by accident in a long time. was a really good first room. That's about as well as I could hope the first room to go. I mean, I guess that doesn't say too much about the entirety of Oceanside Spider House, but that was a really good first room. Is there really audio desync? I haven't had that problem in a while, ever since I switched to OBS Studio. Is everyone getting that? Because if so, I can fix it in a sec. I'm surprised. I haven't gotten any audio desync in a long time. Alright, I'll fix it. I'm not gonna have a chance for a while, but I'll fix it after maybe Pinnacle Rock. I'll have a chance to fix it. Okay, so far this is like my best Spider House ever. This Spider House is crazy good so far. If I can keep up like this, this will actually be really, really good. I mean, if it's only that much off, is it worth fixing? Well, probably still. I will not be at the next GDQ, which is SGDQ, but I will be at HDQ next year. That's fine, my health is actually perfect now. This is a really good Spider House. Oh my god. I really hope the last room goes well, because the last room is probably the hardest room. Thanks, Unsulliable. That was a crazy Spider House. I'm never gonna replicate that Spider House ever again. That was so good. This is such a big gold. I kind of want to highlight that Spider House. I just golded it by 10 seconds. That is insane. That is... I'll never have a Spider House that good ever again. Like, that is a once... Oh my god. I'm highlighting that. I don't even know. God, dude, that was so good. If this PBs, I'll always, if this PBs, I have to write that off as like a permanent time loss. That is a like running against that, I will pretty much always lose time. If this PvP's... I mean, I can be ahead going into it because I messed up so badly in Pirate's Fortress. But... yes, Insane. I got the PB 2 days ago. I can't really say there was a single mistake in that spider house, honestly. I mean, obviously, I guess, unless you want to call, like, human aiming a mistake, but I can only aim as fast as I can, and my aiming was pretty freaking fast in that spider house. Like, most of my shots were on target. And, like, aiming in this game isn't easy because the dead zone is so bad. On the VC version, on the N64 version, the dead zone's fine. That was... that was such a good spider house. It's not even fair to include in my sum of best, because that's not replicable. I mean, it is, but replicating that would take some real doing. That's for sure. I don't know how to describe the dead zone, but it's like... I don't know, it's like the area in the center of the control stick, where, like, nothing happens. Like, you pushing it slightly, I guess, doesn't really actually cause you to go anywhere. It's, like, really large in this release, and as a result, the direction, like, how sensitivity is, like, way up along the outside of the analog range as a result, I think. Lady, thank you so much for the resub. Holy crap. Okay, I think I just fixed the audio desync, by the way. Do tell me how that goes, but I just refreshed the scene in OBS. Hopefully that fixes it. It was the 3-month resub. Thank you so much, lady. One nice thing about OBS Studio, now that I use it, is I can refresh the scene faster than I could on OBS Classic, so if the desync does happen, it's much easier to fix than it was on old OBS, which is nice. Because when I tried to refresh the scene on old OBS, the game feed would be gone for like as long as a second, but now I can just click twice and it's back. And it's like, it's not even half a second, I just go click, click, really fast. How did it break, Andre? That perfect spider house. Dude, I'm still excited about that spider house. To save 10 seconds on what I already thought was a pretty decent gold is, not gonna lie, pretty incredible to me. Lady, this run is, I don't know, all over the place. It's not bad, but it's mainly not bad only because of that spider house, though. Otherwise, I'd say it's bad. Ooh, Dang, with a perfect snowhead, I could get a 130 goats remains instead of a 131. That's not how I want to start, though. Slow text advance. Did someone sub? You're gonna have to give me a sec on that one. I can't look right now. I think I heard it though. Mooney, thank you so much for subscribing. Really appreciate it, Mooney. Don't worry about it, Zuner. If that's the case, then you need the money way more than I do. Okay, Mooney, thanks. Dang, dude. I kind of want to get a 130 goats remains. A 130 goats remains, I don't think I've ever gotten that. So that would be also pretty insane. And before V-Crash? I mean, I'd be sad if I V-Crash now, but it's not like it's to be the worst thing ever. I'm not like super far into the run. That hitbox. I'm so glad that hitbox is large. I'm 20. You did not midnight. That's at the end of the run. I've never V-crashed at Majora. All my V-crash... Okay, wait. I think I V-crashed 2 or 3 times. I think 2 times. My 2 V-crashes are one at the end of an any percent run on PB pace when I was exiting Stone Tower to invert it. So that's like an hour and 10 minutes into an any percent run, which is only an hour and a half long. And I was going outside of Stone Tower to invert it, and when I went through the load zone, I never came out on the other side. Just crashed. And then my other one was in Hundo, but it was only like 30 minutes in. It was in the load zone that loads the Witch's Hut. It was really early in the run. So I was really only salty that I had to do first cycle again because of it. Yeah, but this is a good run. It's pretty okay. A V-Crash is because Virtual Console is such a bad emulator, it can just randomly crash sometimes. So at any point, this run could just end to a crash. However, V-Crashes are extremely uncommon. So, like, I know I probably scared people, but I've been playing this game for over a year, and I've V-Crashed exactly twice. So, it's not a super common occurrence. It barely ever happens. But it's a completely uncontrollable, like, it's not something you have power over. If it happens, there's nothing you can do. You're done. Okay. That was a nice, neat little backflip. Should be fairy 10, I think. No, the one in the next room is 10. I'm actually good. I'm glad, Cade. Oh. Go! That was kind of slow. Not gonna lie. I do, Glitchy, I do. How are you, Glitchy? Mooney, it has changed in a few places, but nothing huge. But there are, like, some that are kind of significant, but it's still the same basic route. A few segments have changed. The overall layout of the route is not. The main differences since AGDQ are, like, the graveyard, the order we do stuff in the graveyard changed due to some new tricks. First cycle, we get Termina Rupees, which is RNG based, but saves time over in Rupee. In fourth cycle, instead of buying bombs, we go into Termina Field for them and just hope we get them from luck, but if we get like them quickly, that saves time. It saves like 30 or 30 seconds. Small things. Also, this can be a 130 goat, I think. I think that was a good enough tempo. I have no idea, Indir Deluxe. I hope Sample is proud of me. I just got 2 cycle goat in a run. Alright, this is a 130 goat. Oh yeah, there weren't the Crimea cutscene skips before AGDQ, and the Crimea cutscene skips actually changed the route of things in 3rd cycle quite a bit. Forgot about that, so there's that. $130, 54 goat. My first 130 goat, I think. Pretty sure. I'm pretty positive. So up to this point, this is my fastest run ever. Which means that I will lose Goron Race. It's like mathematically, because I'm doing so well, the universe has to like make it suck somewhere. Yeah, universe, for everyone but yourself, that pyramid did not work out. I mean, this run is good enough. If I lose Goron Race, I will continue. Only if I lose once. But I'd rather not lose. Because obviously I have a considerable lead built up, and I'd be a shame. It would be a shame. I mean, Robert, if I get bad Dampe and Dog, truthfully, I won't lose that much time. Considering my PB also got bad Dampe and Dog. So because my PB got such bad RNG, I don't have to be that afraid of RNG. I need to be more afraid of how good my execution is at some parts of the run. Because it's hard to match. I can tell you right now, I will lose time in Great Bay Temple. Great Bay Temple, I have 2 segments for, the Ice Arrow segment and the, like, Georg's Remains segment. I will lose time on both. They were both gold in my PB. I got a double. So that entire temple is just one giant rainbow in my PB. And it's gonna suck to run against. Not even amateur. I mash during cutscenes even when there's no dialogue because I'm not paying attention to the cutscenes. I'm reading chat, and so I don't want to miss dialogue. But I'm literally not paying attention to the cutscenes at all, except when they're over. Like, I've played this game enough that I think you can't really criticize me in not paying attention to the cutscenes, considering I've seen them hundreds of times. Alright, I need 4 more rupees, but those bushes in Twin Islands will fix that for me. Bushes in Twin Islands are guaranteed rupee no, not guaranteed rupee drops, but they can only drop rupees, so if they drop anything at all, it will be rupees. So I just gotta make sure I pass through as many of them as possible. I should be able to... There, 60. Perfect! Okay. Nice bonk, too. Eelb, I have no idea. The game hasn't come out yet. I don't know if I like it, if it's a good speed game. We know nothing about it. And so, really, nobody who's actually thought about it will be able to answer that question, Eel. Because if I know nothing about the game, I don't know whether I'd enjoy speedrunning it or not. I mean, I'm sure there's probably a couple people who are like, no matter what, I'm speedrunning that game when it comes out, but like... It's pretty silly for me to commit to speedrunning a game with no knowledge of what it's like. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna highlight that spider house. I have to. It was crazy. There's no way I wouldn't highlight that spider house. I hate doing that little throw there, but I'm so scared of Bridge Pixel by this point because of how many runs I lost to it that I suck it up. Whenever I'm running backwards, Cosmic Dios, it's because it's just faster. Backwalking is a higher speed than running forwards in this game. I'm sorry, Josh. But yeah, backwalking just has a higher speed than walking forwards. It's the way the game's programmed. Most of my time save is at the end of the run, so the fact that I'm ahead right now actually bodes really well, because I considered my PB's early game to be decent, like, if not pretty good, but to be ahead now is good. So my PB's late game is really bad. There's like, in the last couple splits I can save over a minute. Can I even catch up? I probably can. It's early enough that I can still catch up. But that was stupid. Yeah, I can still catch up. It's... If I fall over again, then I cannot. It'll be too late in the race. Okay. Okay! Let's be friends. Okay, yeah, I can catch up with him. Nice. Okay, it was a bad race. I'm losing time over that one. I got hit over multiple times. But all that really matters is that I win it in the end. You can't really control a bad race. Bad races happen. You can, for the most part, control whether or not you win. There are those really bad races where you lose and there's really nothing you could have done, but that was not one of them. Thanks, Ogdale. It's 2:15 right now. That is the earliest it's ever been in game time when I get here. It's normally 2:30. That's crazy early. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Cha-Cha. I need it more than he does. Yeah, I guess it was that spider house, Fogs. You're calling the police. Oh my god. Hey, it's not my fault you didn't learn how to clip out of prison. you can't clip out of prison, that's not my problem. Beaver Race I consider more boring than this. I think Beaver Race is worse than this. At minimum 2 Lavatars. I don't know if I'll do anything after undergrad. We'll see. Since I don't really know what I'm doing yet, I can't really plan for that. Yes, this is much more boring in my opinion than first cycle. I'm gonna save 20 whole seconds at the beaver split if I get there. That's pretty crazy to think about. What kind of monitor do I play on? A link to the monitor that I use is actually in the panels below the stream. It's a BenQ... I don't know the model number. That's why there's a link to it, because I'll never remember the model number. But I use a BenQ HD monitor. Banter, if you do frame perfect side hops though, they'll never even see you. All you gotta do is frame perfect side hops. Fart, I'm not sure, by the way. It was never my major, I was just experimenting with it, and I'm not quite sure on it. I like it, but... Yep, I use an HD monitor. I don't have space for a CRT, is the main thing. I know a lot of runners, a lot of speedrunners in general, not just Zelda runners, use CRTs because they have very, very little input delay, if like none at all. But, I don't have space for one. And my HD monitor has less than a frame of input delay. Like, I went to AGDQ to play, and I played on a CRT there, and it barely felt different than playing on this monitor. It was like, I just had to be like very slightly earlier on some tricks. Like, it was very easy to adjust to from this, because it was like a very minor adjustment I had to make. I might try digital media and design, Wombat. No, I do not, Destroyer. No, Eel, I do not.
Yeah!
I've done it so many times that I'm pretty desensitized to it by this point. Dude, White, stop! White, that is like... White donated $5. Thank you very much, White. I do not use the spoon strat for this. I just mash the buttons with my fingers. I don't understand using the spoon strat for this. I've never done it. Thanks, man. Hold it up. It's going down. Hey, White. How are you doing? Anti-Link, my capture card actually converts the signal. My Wii outputs a component signal which goes into my capture card, and then my capture card outputs it as HDMI to my monitor and as USB to my computer. Sure, Besson. 5,000. You need 5,000 rupees in the bank, so I'll actually have enough right here. And it gets you a heart piece, and this is the fastest way to do it. I lost 7 seconds on this segment. What did I do? Oh, I had a bad Honey and Darling too. That's what happened. Bonk. There goes a second. I'm doing pretty good, White. So far, this is the fastest run I've ever done of this category. Which is pretty notable. Yes, it is, Bob. I will not be at SGDQ now. Can't afford it. I'm saving up for AGDQ, though. But 2 GDQs a year is too much for me. I would if I could, but not. It's a little too expensive.
Oh! Yay!
Hey, Souls! SGQ is slightly smaller, I think, in scope. Loganshel, my run the other night PB'd. That was a slow Honey and Darling too, but at least none of them missed. My short-term goal right now, Omega Gamers, is 457, but my eventual goal is 455. Prefer taking it in small steps. No, it's not easier to get into SGDQ, I don't think. Well, I mean, you still need to definitely know your game, but they accept... I think they accept more indie games during SGDQ. I don't know exactly how it works. Hey, Mutant. No, Besson, I'm afraid that is not quite appropriate. saving time. I can save 9 seconds here. I can probably save more, actually. I think my gold for light arrows is bad, just because the segment's so difficult. There goes several chews. Not the biggest problem in the world. It won't matter. My favorite runner? I don't know if I have a favorite runner. I like everyone who runs MM, so it's really hard for me to pick a favorite runner. The MM community is overall like really nice, really helpful. And I will pretty much watch everyone who runs the game at some point or another. My favorite game to watch outside of MM, though, might be a more applicable question. And I don't know what my favorite game to watch outside of MM is. I watch so many. Maybe Banjo-Kazooie? There's not enough Banjo-Kazooie runners. I wish there were more. I really enjoy good Banjo-Kazooie play. Why wouldn't I butter? I thought Ukulele was 2017. Are you sure it's this year? Bombs? No bombs. That was like a 4th or a 5th frame weird shot. I held L so long because I was like so scared of it not working because I'm so bad at that weird shot. No, Andres. Actually, yes, I do, because I want it to be winter. I would love it to be winter again. I love winter. Which I'm probably in the minority for, but I adore winter. I love snow. I don't know, there's just like nothing like that time of the season that gets me, like... I don't know. I just love seeing the ground covered in snow. It makes me, for some reason, really happy. Just to see that. I'm saving time, I think. I am. Dude, if I had a good segment here, I can... Okay, my light arrow segment is very goldable. Seeing as that segment was bad and I golded it, I can improve that by another, like, 8 seconds at least. Yeah, summer is actually probably my least favorite season just because I do not cope well with extreme heat. Like, even remotely. Like, it's probably, like, 70 degrees in my room, and I'm just like, wow, this is way too hot. Bad RNG, the dragonfly's attacking me. Take chances with him anymore. I learned my lesson. And I tried ignoring him, and it's not a good idea. I don't recommend ignoring that dragonfly. He will not be ignored. He will make you regret ignoring him. Okay, out of all the directions I could roll, there's no AC installed yet, because my dad's, like, it's not hot enough yet for AC. And it's not mine, so I can't install it. Hey, Mash. I don't pay for the power bills around here, so it's not really, my place. That sword pull I just did was frame perfect. Oh my god. How are you, Mash? Hey, Adam. That's so funny that I accidentally did that frame perfect sword pull. To pull your sword without swinging it in a side hop is frame perfect. Because if I had pressed B 1 frame earlier there, he would have jump slashed, and if I pressed it 1 frame later, he would have slashed. So that was a frame perfect sword pull. Completely by accident. Like, I wasn't even trying to I was trying to backflip and pull my sword. Hey, Rockers. Alright, come on, bombs. Never lucky. I'm trying, Robert. This run is quite good.
Hop, yo, yoring.
I have enough for another. Potatoes, thank you so much for the 9-month resub. Really appreciate it. Alright, I don't think, yeah, that segment was bad. That segment was overall slow. So I'm losing like 8 seconds. Or 7? 7. Oh, the 0.06 second possible time save. Oh man. Alright, let's just gold it and say screw that. Or not. Imbued, this is, up to this point, the best run I've ever done. And Imbued, you need to go back into my past broadcasts right now and watch my Spider House. I don't know if anybody's ever done a better Spider House than what I did this run. I golded my Spider House segment by 10 seconds, and my gold wasn't bad. So... okay, I'm losing time. That was a frame early. This segment now sucks. I missed that. I can't believe I missed that. Frame early. I'm gonna lose like at least 10 seconds on this segment now. Oh my god, I messed up the I'm losing all of my time on this segment. I thought I fixed this equip issue, but I forgot. There goes all my bombs, dude. Why am I so dumb? There goes like 30 seconds. Alright, so this is gonna be a time save segment in future runs for sure. Big mistakes. And a lot of bombs wasted. Alicazone, thank you so much for subscribing. Dude, my bomb count was actually really good, and then I did that. How many more do I need for this temple? Like all of them? Pretty much. So my bomb count, I'm gonna have to make some substitutions somewhere. I'll probably be like even-ish going into the twin mold fight. No, I'm gonna be behind now. And I have no magic, because I just used 2 light arrows on him to save bombs. I'm in a pretty bad position, and I should probably get bombs and magic, but that's so slow. I'm gonna do it, I have to. Man, dude, that was a horrible segment. The first really horrible segment of the run. I lost like a full minute on it. Oh my god. That was a good stone tower until that happened. Oh, that's really bad. It's all because I forgot about the equip thing again. Why do I forget that? I just forgot an equip. I messed it up so that I equipped over hookshot. And that's bad. You can't do that. But I did it anyway, and I think I would have learned by now. Like, the segment wasn't bad other than me forgetting that equip. Me forgetting that equip is all that, like, it cost me like 40, 50 seconds. Probably the full minute, actually. That's a way to turn a pretty good run into a mediocre run. If I can 2-cycle red here, though, the fight, like, it'll turn around. I want a 2-cycle here, though. Alright, 5 more hits for the kill. If I can kill him on this cycle, I will save time. He's not gonna let me, is he? Two more. Dude, such a bad pattern, but I also missed a shot. I should have hit it. Don't hit me. Bad twin mold. I'm not losing time, I won't really gain much either. Just above 2-minute twin mold. Okay, this is still fine. I can save 33 seconds coming up in Woodfall, so I'm just gonna perform better in Woodfall, and it'll be no problem. If I just perform better in Woodfall, I don't even care. The 2 places that take damage, Gambo, for Twin Mold are his head and his tail. But you cannot damage his head with the bow, only his tail works. Oh, Alaka's... Don't even worry, me being behind now isn't even a huge problem. My early game was the best part of my PB. In the second half of the run, I made huge mistakes. Like, 33 a minute, 12, 32, 21, 39, and there's like a 30-second time save here. Like, look at my best possible time. I've only lost 3 minutes to my sum of best so far, and we're halfway through the run. I'd have to lose to be able to be unable to PB. I'd have to lose like another 5 minutes to it. Willen's Craft, I've never used Giant's Mask in 100% for Twin Mold. Ronimo, that equip cost me so much time because it forced me to do over a trick, and then I did it over slowly. So, just forgetting one equip. Hey, boys. Oh my god, Eskra. You still got it. You don't pun as often anymore, but when you do, they are winners. Willen's Craft NOP does use Giant's Mask. Giant's Mask actually is not slower. It could theoretically be faster if you get perfect RNG, but the problem is, the reason I don't like Giant's Mask is it leaves you more at the mercy of RNG than Arrows does. Giant's Mask success or failure is much more reliant on RNG than Arrows is. Arrows you control a good deal more whether or not you get a good fight. But Giant's Mask, even if you're like the best player in the world, if you get bad RNG, Giant's Mask can have slow fights, can have bad fights, which is why I'm not a fan. That was so close to bonking like 3 separate times. That movement is like the hardest. I'm not even exaggerating. That movement is the hardest Goron movement in the game. Nice. Nice, dude, come on. That's so stupid. Giant's Mask would probably have a better fight in a task, I think. Maybe? I don't know. You could have a pretty crazy fight with arrows, but since you don't have ice arrows, a task would probably benefit from just a perfect RNG Giant's Mask fight. This might not work. This run is fine. Oh my god. I lost a lot of time, but it's not like... It's nothing I can't come back from. My late game has huge mistakes. I can save so much time in the late game that I'm not even remotely worried. The thing I'm worried about more so than anything is actually Postman, because I am running against second try Postman, so I'll probably lose time there, but then I can save a minute right after. Alright, Cha-Cha. Favorite music in this game is Final Hours. He's gonna hit me. Well, Crudo, really, I mean, I did not want to lose that much time. That is really bad that I lost that much time on that segment. But it's not like I can't PB or anything. I had such a good early game, and that was like where... Really, with my sword out too, so it takes him longer to climb back up. But, my late game and my PB is its weakest point. This tree! Still programmed by a 2-year-old! Bad swamp spider house. So on this segment, I can save 30-ish seconds, realistically. If I play well. Hey Brittany, hey Greenlink. How are you guys? I don't think I'd want to live in a Zelda universe. None of them seem particularly great. Text differences in MM are very minor, which is why the English version is a viable option for 100%. Ooh, I dodged the stick. If I picked up that stick, I would have lost 20 seconds. How about that? Dude, that dragonfly is causing a fair bit of lag right now. Alright, let's see if I can save 30 seconds here. Thanks, Groove. Alright, what's my equip here again? It's Hookshot, Great Fairy Mask, Don Garo, and my cursor is on fire arrows. Ah! Still a bad equip, even though I was prepared for it. I like that equip. Better than falling in the poison water like I did yesterday. Or 2 days ago. Nice jump slash, I meant to roll. Okay, so a big time loss in my run yesterday was right in this room. From this Deku Baba, I accidentally picked up Deku Nuts. I'm not gonna do that today. Alright, didn't get him. We're good. Alright, I'm on pace for a 30-second time save right now, definitely. If I can keep this up. Yeah, the route on English isn't that much different. I think the big thing is that they have to buy a... or they don't have to, they can still follow the Japanese route. But the fastest option for the potion to give to the Stone Mask guy, the guard Shiru, or Shiro, is to get a blue potion. And you need more money for that, so English rupee route is slightly different at that point, so that they have enough money for a blue potion. And there are a couple other differences, like, you can't get hookshot. I mean, you can still get hookshot early because Hondo gets bow, but it's slightly different in English because the pirates don't have reduced vision, like they do on JP. It did Kova, bro. Slow. Okay, I meant to do the roll thing, but that's fairly slower. Alright, I'm saving time on this segment. A good deal. 20 to 30 seconds at least. I hope 30. My goal is 30. That was a good tempo. I don't think anything went significantly wrong. I mean, my hook shots to the torch were even quite good, and those are tricky to get fast. So, I'm saving time. Good boss. Low percent is run on English, not all masks. Although there is a theoretical English route for all masks, but I don't know if it's faster. I don't think it's been timed completely yet. Greenlink, I've been streaming for almost 3 hours now. I saved 32 seconds, Willinscraft. That was a good temple. Much better than my temple 2 days ago. I think the practice I did paid off. So that's good. Biggest differences between the Japanese and English versions is in the English version, you can save at owl statues, which leads to a number of glitches associated with that, most notably Zeroth Day. The English version does not have PCS, that was patched. And the pirates have normal vision on the English version. I think those are probably the biggest differences. Oh, the English version has faster load zones, but the Japanese version has faster text, and it's not known which of those outweighs the other. Although, in 100%. In any percent, the text definitely outweighs the load zones. There aren't enough load zones to outweigh the text in any percent. Well, Gooby, the pirates are supposed to be programmed to have weaker vision at night, but only the outdoor ones, and every pirate has weaker vision at night, even if they're indoors in a lit building, when that was not supposed to be the case. They're supposed to have normal vision indoors no matter what, but they seem to overlook that. And so even the ones indoors in lit buildings have significantly worse vision at night on the Japanese version. How am I supposed to pronounce your name, then? Ooh, big magic drop. Good RNG. The size of that magic drop is random. It's usually a small one, though. The efficiency of my movement, though, is not random, and that was bad. I mean, the pirates in Pirate's Fortress have, like, a set field of vision that they're supposed to have during the day. And during the night, the ones outdoors are supposed to get vision that's significantly worse because it's dark, so they can't see as well, is the logic behind that. The princess didn't talk to me there. Why didn't she talk to me? I just want to point this out. Every run of this category I've ever done, right as I approach that ramp, a text box pops up from the Deku Princess. It didn't pop up there. Why didn't that happen? That's so weird. I mean, the text box didn't do any. That text box doesn't slow you down. So that wasn't faster. It's just, why didn't it pop up? Like, I'm confused. Please take off the mask. I hate this part of Butler Race because it's before you can really get ahead of him, and so it's like really hard to avoid him messing up your movement by pushing you at the beginning. Then once I'm ahead of him, it doesn't matter anymore, because he shouldn't get back ahead of me and back in my way ever for the rest of the race, unless I mess up. What? How did that hit the fire? Okay, well, I messed up, so he's gonna get back ahead of me now. Oh my god, dude. That is stupid. Losing quite a few seconds there. 10 seconds gone to that. Bad butler race. Zunar, Deku Mask is faster in Butler Race only because it removes a pause to use Deku Mask and have it already equipped. I don't know which one is faster, but Deku is definitely faster in this case, in this route, because you pause one time less if you use Deku during Butler Race. Hey, Kokoro! Postman has PB has second try Postman. You just say those words in the correct order. PB has bad Frankerzy, bad Dampe. Loses a minute to both. Good fish, though. Good fish RNG. 4 fish. Choose. I'm down to chew. Okay. Okay, I'm down 4 chews. Because I couldn't Mega Flip. This run sucks. I will lose time on this segment. 10 seconds. At least. Probably more. I've gotten first try once in a run on Postman. I get first try often in practice, but I mean, that makes sense since I practice Postman a lot more than I get the chance to do it in runs. So it makes sense that there would be a higher occurrence of first tries in practice. I don't know, Nihao. You're gonna have to ask that again after E3 since I basically know nothing about the game since almost no information is released about it. I know it's taking them a freaking long time, but that's about all I know, Nihao. Camera's so weird at that part. That is not the fastest way to do that equip. When is all owls? Never. Category's too hard. You have to do Swamp Grotto on English. It's too difficult. What was that? Got shot off to the left there. Anti-Link, you need to use the Scarecrow song to get that heart piece, normally. You would get Scarecrow song, play it at the end of the invisible platforms, and then hookshot to the Scarecrow. An old route used to do that because the old route did not have any explosives there to hover. Or if it did, it needed them for something else, I forget. But an old route used to use Scarecrow Song for that. It wasn't that much slower, but hovering is definitely faster. Scarecrow Song does not get added to your inventory in any form, and it's lost upon playing Song of Time. So it is not needed for this category now. I'm gonna lose like 10 seconds on this split. If I get anything worse than a third try postman, I'll probably be like a minute behind, but then on the next 2 segments I can save like a minute, so we'll have to see how it goes. Whoa! 10 seconds on this split at least are gone. This rupee. Oh my god. That blue rupee is actually much smaller than it looks. It's actually not this bad. Bomber notebook entries do count towards 100%. I am getting them all throughout the course of this run. Me switching masks back and forth made it so all the rupees on the platforms fell to the ground. So that I could collect them before even playing the game. Dude, this split is really bad. I'm gonna lose a lot of time here. The randomizer kind of lost its appeal unless it's bingo. I like randomizer with bingo, but like a randomizer any percent run is just boring. It's just check a whole bunch of things until you get what you need. But with randomizer bingo, you have to like route with what you get early to try and complete as many things as possible to get whatever is on the bingo cards. I don't know how else to describe that, but Hearns, it only works on platforms moving horizontally, and Deku Playground 1 has only platforms moving vertically, and Deku Playground 3 has a mix, so it's not worth it on either of those. Obviously, because it doesn't work at all on Deku Playground 1, and on Deku Playground 3, it's just faster to play the game, because some of them are vertical. And Deku Playground 3 is actually the fastest one to play anyway. It will. Low percent will come back sometime. I want to get a better Ah, losing time. 15 seconds. Alright, let's just match my PB and get a second try postman real quick. Oh, it would have been! Look at what could have been. 10.01. There we go. Okay, third try. The run's alive. And I can save 20 seconds on the next segment. And 40 on the one after that. So in 2 segments, I can be ahead. Let's do it. Let's focus. Why? That's so stupid when that I have 2 bombs. Okay. Do I need them? Fine. I've never bonked doing that, but didn't waste that much time. I have the feeling that I need to sneeze, but it won't happen, and I hate that feeling. Does anybody... you ever had that feeling? It's so awful. Like, I feel like I need to sneeze, but it just sticks around, that feeling. But I won't just sneeze already. Hate that feeling. Thanks, Prim. Which map did I get? Yeah, I got the more expensive one. I didn't see the cursor move down because I did that so fast. My PB did these hook shots, like, really slowly. Like, I took forever to line up with some of the trees. And this hasn't been quite as bad as my PB. My PBs were terrible. This is actually considerably better. Considerably better. Alright, so I should save like 20 seconds on this segment, even with the bonk in Biobaba Grotto. I'll save like 15 to 20. And then because I didn't get Deku Nuts in Woodfall like my PB did, I should save time and enter Great Bay Temple as long as I get TCS. But I do need to get TCS still. If I hadn't messed up so badly in Stone Tower, I'd still be like 20-30 seconds ahead. That's okay. Because we're coming up to my second half of the run, and after Great Bay Temple, it's nothing but time save. Although in Great Bay Temple itself, there is like no time save, because it was a giant gold. So that's gonna suck. Alright, Death Warrior, you have a good night. Zombie Slayer, the first 2 hours of this run were the best first 2 hours I've ever done. And then I messed up really bad in Stone Tower on just one trick. I only messed it up because I did the equip wrong. Like, I'm definitely practiced in Stone Tower, and I make less mistakes in it now, but that was just, like, a mental thing. Like, I did not think of the equip correctly, and I lost a minute to that. My bad. I might practice just those equips. Like, I might just do that trick over and over with the correct equips until it's, like, firmly in my memory I never make that mistake again. Sean, thank you so much for the 2-1-3 sub. Why, Jordan? There's nothing exciting about this part of the run. I have nothing to talk about, except how much I dislike this part of the run. Which is what I usually end up talking about every time. Oh, that was speedy. That was cool. That was actually fast. It was completely accidental, but that was fast. I would rather do OOT Danbei because the odds are it will take less time for me to get the Danbei heart piece than it takes for me to get the beaver one. The odds are extremely in my favor on that one. Don't do it. Don't do it, Char. Nobody wants you to do that to yourself. You will suffer.
Hop. Yo. Gluing. Bop.
Someone resubbed, but I can't look right now. Oh, Stream! Thank you so much for resubbing. For 6 months. I really appreciate it, Stream. So hard to look away during beavers, but I had, like, an easy segment. Coming up, and then I look at beavers and I mess up anyway. I'm saving like 15 seconds. It got moved. It's the donation one now, Char. You should, Farez. You abandoned it, and it's the best category. No, not objective. Should be. Okay. There was a bonefish in my path there. I don't think that's ever happened before. Ooh, I didn't get the red rupee. I think that will end up mattering. I'll probably have to get another Dodongo purple towards the end. See one there. Okay, one more. Can one more come, like, really close to me, please? Come on, go to shallow water! Okay, there we go. FS Juicy J, how are you, sir? Hey, KI! How are you? This run actually has really good PB potential as long as I have a good Great Bay Temple. If I do not have a good Great Bay Temple, then maybe not, but as long as my Great Bay Temple is good, then this run has a very good shot at PB, because everything after Great Bay Temple in my PB is bad. Like, that's just where I completely, like, my brain left the building. I started playing terribly. Everything was awful from after Great Bay Temple and onward. Hey, Plague, how are you? Thanks, Anime Game Kid. Oh, man, Ham. What are you gonna do with your summer now that you're free? And thanks, Mop. I shouldn't be dropping any frames. If so, it should be brief and it should end quickly. Maybe just a brief little... No, Ham! Hands, most of my money goes towards school. I needed those bombs. Alright, now for Pirates cutscene skip. Can I get it? I missed it yesterday or 2 days ago. Why, dude? Why didn't that hit? I practiced this, and I failed it anyway. Whatever, I'll still save time on this segment. I'll save a good deal. But why? Why did that fail? I don't understand. I need to practice it for like 10 hours now. It works every time in practice. Every time. No, Alex, that's bad. McDonald's is bad. Yes, Robert, I was about to go for it and I missed it. I missed the hook shot. Okay, I saved 22 seconds. Now I'm against gold splits. Hooray! The next 2 splits are gold, so let's see how much, if I can mitigate the time loss. I just gotta go fast. Yeah, Robert, but there's like a setup and I practiced, like, Sample Name came up with a fast setup in Hundo and I practiced it and I'm confident in it now and it saves like 5 seconds. So if I'm confident in it, I should do it, but even though I'm confident in it, I have failed it both times now. But I'll practice it more. I still want to go for it. That was a bad equip. There was no reason to equip over Great Fairy's Mask. Higher Great Bay Temple equips like the most impossible thing. Why doesn't he turn around? Stop! Oh my god, this... Alright. That room was slow. Let's pick it up from here though and start going fast. Stick. Okay, I cannot pick up that stick. If I pick up that stick, I'll lose like 20 seconds. So I hope the fairy does not drift towards the stick. Fabexo, this run's actually quite good. Had 1 or 2 bad parts, but for the most part, it's a good run. But I'm running against a gold Great Bay Temple now, so I need to go really fast to avoid losing time here. I need to do that. I went the wrong direction with that. Bad, 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 bad. Bad. This entire first half has been bad. Why, dude? The pressure. The pressure of running against such a good Great Bay Temple. It's getting to me. It's over. mold went pretty okay at Vivek, so I like basically tied my PB on it. I'm losing like 8 seconds here, or 10. Oh my god. My Great Bay Temple in PB was so good. Okay. One more bomb drop and I'll be satisfied. Mess that up. I've become so crazily consistent at weird shots ever since I discovered that my controller was taking away one of my frames to do them. Gianni, I did get a new PB 2 days ago. And this run could PB. This run is on very good pace so far. Ooh, an almost perfect stop. Or is this? This looks like a pretty much perfect stop. Oh. Weird shot crashes can happen on JP, but you have to, like, it's much harder. Like, you have to do it very wrong in order to get a weird shot crash or be too close to a wall. Unless you do one of those two things, the weird shot shouldn't crash on JP. So it's usually your fault if you fail a weird shot, or if one crashes. It's pretty... I mean, it's your fault if you crash one in English, too, but it's a lot easier, a lot less consistent in English to do an unbuffered weird shot without crashing. Hey, Mint. Hey, Outlaw. Phew, just barely tagged him there. That didn't work? That's not that much slower, but that's bad. Because, I mean, he moved closer to the door anyway, so I didn't really lose much time from that. I actually kind of intentionally moved him near the door since he runs away from you. I was like... Dude, I want to make that cycle right there. feel like that cycle of the water wheels would be made if you get the hook shot like as fast as I just did, and then also get the barrel right away. I have no idea who named weird shots. A more technical name for them would be A-slide flips, because they utilize an A-slide in order to... You use an A-slide to do a weird shot. I really have no idea how to describe it. But an A-slide can distort Link's body. And that works to get underground for a weird shot. Alright, that was a good second half of the temple. My first half wasn't quite so good, but that second half was nice. Alright, so as long as I have a good Georg fight, I may not lose any time here, or if so, I'll lose very little, because I am running against a gold segment. So this fight just needs to be fine, or this fight needs to be good. Bad fight. All I said is the fight needed to be good, and I immediately get a bad fight. Whatever. Small time loss. Pokemon Trainer GN, thank you very much for the host. Okay, so I'm gonna lose like 20 seconds here. That fight was particularly bad. Because I just missed ISG, dude. Okay, so I am 46 seconds behind. And the rest of the run, as long as I get like decent RNG and play well, is time save. As you can see, my best possible time is still basically a 4:56 flat. So, since my PB is a 4:59, that means I have just short of 4 minutes left to save. 2 of those are RNG though, but 2 of them are completely in my control. Thanks, Gian. Yeah, I'm like, it's so hard for me though to go back and forth between regular ISG and Great Fairy Sword ISG though, Char. Because when I do regular ISG, it's 1 frame later than Great Fairy Sword ISG because Great Fairy Sword doesn't have a sheath. So it doesn't take 1 frame longer to pull it out like it does with regular ISG when it's in its sheath. Also, my equips are messed up now. do this in 2 equips. I hate where bombs are, but I don't want to fix it because that would be slow. No, Butter. I've practiced it with the Great Fairy Sword. I don't want to practice second try ISG because it'll mess up my first try ISG. But because Great Fairy Sword uses a C button instead of a B button, it's a little bit easier to differentiate the muscle memory for the Great Fairy Sword and normal sword, since normal sword uses the B button and Great Fairy Sword uses a C button, but it's still, like, really hard for me to consistently get both ISGs. Alright, so... there goes 20 seconds. I have not soared to the wrong place in a really long time. Dude, I'm just throwing it. Why did I just mash A there? Like, what was I thinking? I was just mashing A, not thinking about where I needed to soar. Alright, Blackie, yeah, how many points am I gonna get on this game? Take your best bets. The winner gets 89 awesome points. Redeemable for absolutely nothing, not useful for anything. But you can say you have them. Stop hitting her. Stop! I've only hit her like 5 times. It takes 10 for her to end the game. So I'm fine. How often do I take breaks? I take breaks... never? Dude, I would have saved time in this segment more than likely, because I don't have to catch multiple fish like my PB did. But because I soared to the wrong place, I will guaranteed lose time. fantastic. I'm fine without breaks, really. I don't find this category that exhausting to run because I have so much fun running it. I only get exhausted if I like have to constantly reset, but that usually doesn't happen to me. I'm pretty good at getting runs off the ground, I like to think. I'm not that bad at getting a run started. I mean, this was my really first run of the day, if we exclude HMS resets. I reset to HMS twice, and then there was this run. Those three waves are my least favorite wave. Their pattern is so odd. Got a 52, though. Nice. Probably, Brittany. If I ever get annoyed with it and have to reset to it, like, more than once or twice in one day, then maybe I will abandon it. But otherwise, I will keep it. I'm not sure yet. I'm keeping track of the results of Termina Rupees every one, Brittany. And I'm gonna get, like, eventually a spreadsheet. That says, like, how likely it is to not have to reset, just based on experimental probability. This wave, the first two waves like waves are easy because it's 3 in a straight line. But the second two are a little bit harder, but the first one isn't that bad. The second one of the harder waves is rough. The pattern is weird. So like this one's gonna be one here. One there, one there. But then the next wave of waves is like, I don't know why, I know the pattern, but it's like so hard for me to hit. It's like here, and there. I hate that pattern. A 51 this time, 52 and a 51. Oh, I'm gonna lose time though, because I soared to the wrong place. Let's never do that again. To do a run on Wii U VC, that sounds terrible considering every Wii U VC game has tons of input lag. Oh yeah, I definitely would have saved time here if I hadn't soared to the wrong place. Absolutely. Let's not soar to the wrong place again. You do that, just climb the ladder. Alright, so if I get bad RNG here, the run is probably dead. I need good RNG here. Pretty much every run needs good RNG here, because bad RNG here is a 2-minute loss. So, really, no matter how good the run is, it would probably need good RNG here, but let's see. Like, it would take a very special run to be able to get bad RNG here and still PB. Okay, that's 2 to the big fish. Two. Come on, 3. Whiskers, this run isn't half bad. Not perfect, but going well so far. Come on, 4. 4 fish. Yes, 4 fish again, dude. All right, come on. Good RNG. Ooh, that's a really good shot. I thought that was gonna hit the side. It's like right next to the island. Boom. Don't get to do that every time. That's really fast. The speed! Oh my god. That was like a crazy good shot. It's really hard to make that shot. It's like the pixel shot. Because of the angle, because you're not that high above the water, you're basically shooting at the level of the water. It's very hard to get a platform that close from where you're shooting. It's literally, it's the pixel shot. No, this run's pretty alright. It's not the greatest run ever, but I can still save 4 more minutes. This best possible time is a 4:56, and my current pace is about a 5 flat. So there are 4 minutes to be saved still. I wouldn't worry just yet. This run could feasibly still 4:57, although a 4:58 is more likely, maybe? I don't know. Baby Penguin, I don't have a sword. This route does not have a sword at this point. My B button, which is at the top of the screen, is blank. There is not an 100% tutorial anti-link for at least speedrunning. To learn 100% for this game, you'd have to use someone's PB with a route, which I could give you the route, and you could use my or someone else's PB. Slow quit. With an insanely good run that also got perfect RNG, a 4:55 could likely be achieved with this route, but it's really, really hard to do that. That might be a good idea, Anti-Link. Any percent glitchless and all fairy rewards are probably the 3 easiest starting categories for Majora's Mask. 100% and all masks are significantly harder. I only have 4 bombs. Alright, so I'm gonna buy this set of bombs since I think I need the second Dodongo purple anyway, because I missed the like red. So now I'm 50 rupees short, but I can fix that with 1 purple rupee. Dude, this torch. I never used to bonk against that torch, and now I just seem to be rolling so perfectly. Oh. Why, dude? It's just not working! Oh my god. There goes time. This trick is silly. There goes 15 seconds. The frog is not there, I just talked to the frog. I know about the trick using the frog, but the thing is I just talked to him. You know, I could probably talk to the frog when I come back out. Fox, would it really be any slower to talk to the frog when I get back out? Because it would mean I could do the easy setup and just be more consistent. Like, I don't see any reason... Well, it would be an extra mass transformation. No, I'm not gonna do that. That would be an extra mass transformation. That'd be slow. Helmer, thank you for the host and for the resub. 7-month resub. Really appreciate it. It's 11:30. I'm going for this. I need to get this now. Helmer, it said 4 viewers. And thanks for the good luck, Helmer. Alright, come on, good RNG. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna cheat. Come on! Oh, come on! Oh, okay, that worked out. Pretty good, pretty good. I just have to practice that, Fox, I guess. I don't know why I failed it twice. I know why I failed it the first. I actually know why I failed it both times. But that was stupid of me to do that twice. The first time I failed it because I was not close enough to the ledge. The second time I failed it because of a bad angle. And I shouldn't have done that either time. The run is not dead. I still have a very solid shot at PB. Very good one, actually. Especially if I get good RNG. If I get bad RNG, it'll be a little bit harder. But if I get good RNG, then PB is actually very likely. So, we're just working our way up to the RNG parts of the run right now. Hoping I get good RNG. Hello? Yeah, no, this run is actually still very alive just because of all the incredibly bad mistakes that I made in the late game. Actually, if best possible time exceeds PB, I can still, PB. Because I have an easy 30-second gold waiting for me at the end of the run because of route changes, and I still haven't got a good segment there. So, in order for PB to not be possible, my best possible time would need to exceed PB by more than 30 seconds. Because that gold should come this run. Fierce Deity Mask Split is the one that has the potential to gold by 30 seconds. Thanks, Slowpoke. I don't have a fish. I know what happened. That's so dumb. That's really bad. My remaining fish was in Stick Bottle. That's so bad. Oh my god, dude! Alright, so I'm gonna lose like 30 seconds on this segment. And I can save it back on next segment, and then there's Dampe. I can't do Sakon's Hideout cutscene skip because I don't have a fish. I should have a fish, but I don't. And the reason I don't is because my fish was in my stick bottle, and then I bought a fish. Or, I bought a stick at the trading post so that I would have a stick for Graveyard. And so now, I can't do this cutscene skip. Alright, so this segment went really poorly. I need to make sure that I do not leave the stickfish as my last fish. That's bad of me. That I left the stickfish as my only remaining fish. Because then when I bought a stick, I didn't have a fish anymore. So I need to fix that. Patreon, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna lose time. $30 seconds, I think. Save 30 seconds in the graveyard, over a minute on Dampe, sometime at End Cycle 2, like a minute at Franker Z, and then 20 seconds at Lemons. So it's just time save from here on out if I play well. So let's just play well and get all the time save coming to me and hopefully get some good RNG. Alright, let's see how my RNG is. Doesn't matter. Atrian, I'm not done with Wind Waker, but I'm going to do some more practice before I go back. Bad position, I was too far to the right. Why? That one should have worked. Oh my god. Dude, this trick is messing with me. Just take it slow. Why isn't it working? Dude! Oh my god. Do I have a bad angle? Like, what the heck is going on? I had a bad angle. Oh my god. I can't save any time anymore. Why did I have a bad angle? I targeted the thing. Now it's gonna be really hard to copy. It might not be, but it's gonna be harder. That's a second frame. Boom! Cutscene skip. Too bad I already lost a whole bunch of time to the clip. God. How did I get a bad angle, though? Is there... I must not have, like, turned properly. I must not have turned straight down. Whiskers, the clip I did was a new trick, and the cutscene skip I just did was a new trick. I need to go fast now if I want to have time. I think I had a bad angle, Seedborn, because it worked immediately once I re-got my angle. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Seedborn is actually the one who found that cutscene skip. So, he's a legend. Dang, I don't know how I got a bad angle then, Seedborn. Must not have turned straight on the control stick. Oh yeah, Seedborn also found the grave clip. So basically, Seedborn is a legend. Oh my god. Why? Why does this happen sometimes? I held L forever there. I'm tempted to go back to Zora Kita skip right now. I could have saved so much time there, and I didn't because it wouldn't weird shot, and I... It's... Come on, Dampe. My run is dead because I did that wrong, and it's dead now. If I don't get good Dampe, the run is dead now. The run is alive only if I get good Dampe. What was I doing? I don't know why all those weird shots failed, though. That happens to me occasionally with weird shot Kita skip. And I don't know if there's just, like, obscene lag there sometimes, or what, but... Must be, like, obscene lag just caused me to fail a whole bunch of weird shots, and it makes me want to do Zora Kita skip. He might be about to give me good RNG, is the silly thing. It's 50-50 now on good RNG. I'll save a minute if he gives me... If there's a flame right here, I'll save a minute. This run sucks, though. Why? This is so stupid. I hate this run. This run sucks. And then I have a bad pro fight. So I actually won't save a minute because I voided out, but I'll save a lot of time and I'm back on PB pace. Okay, so I can PB again. But I need good dogs still. Alright, what's my in-game time looking like? 3:36? I can just treat this like bad Dampe. Nice, I read the sign. I read that sign so often. If this run PBs, it's only going to be because I got better RNG. My previous run is technically going to be better than this one no matter what. Like, I choked hard in the graveyard. I don't know what happened with Kita skip, though. I've never had that problem in practice. There was, like, some sort of lag going on. It's, like, really hard for me to practice that weird shot. I guess I should practice it, like, on third night settings. And see if, like, the lag is consistent. I just gotta be very careful with the lag. Pay attention. Come on, magic. Nice. Shouldn't be buffering. Let me make sure OBS is high priority. Is OBS high priority? It is. This stream shouldn't be buffering. Oh, they mean buffer the weird shot? No, 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 that's impossible. Yes, I got the fastest possible Dampe. If this PBs, I better beat it quick. I'll be so ashamed of this run. If it PBs... Dude, the shame. PBing only because of superior RNG. The shame. It'll be so shameful. Oh yeah, if this PBs, I'm gonna have to run against that spider house. Can't wait to lose like 10 seconds to that, 10-15 seconds to that every run. I'll lose a lot of time to that every run. If I ever match that, it'll be hilarious. Nice, more magic. At least that's good RNG. I want as much magic as possible. I did, Whiskers. I had the best Oceanside Spider House I've ever had. I golded it by 10 seconds, and my gold was by no means bad. I just played that ridiculously well. Like, I didn't miss a single shot. Hey, Gway. But, like, it was so good. I really cannot oh my god. It was pretty crazy. Shut up! No! Hate you! My favorite cycle is third cycle. I mean, second cycle is really long, though, and there are parts of it I really like and parts of it I really don't. So to say what's my favorite cycle is really limiting, since there's so much in second cycle, since it's an over 3-hour long cycle. Favorite game, it is The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask for the Nintendo 64. Dude, this run is so bad, but good Dampe brought it back from the brink. It's not okay. If I get good dogs, dude, I'll save like another minute. And I'll really be able to PB. And so then I'll just have terrible execution in my PB and great RNG. That's what I really want to have in a YouTube video. Alright, if this PBs and you're watching this on YouTube, stop right now. There's nothing redeeming beyond this point. Maybe. I don't know. I may actually play well for the last hour. You never know. Maybe you should watch anyway. Unwatch the last hour. The last hour was really bad. Unwatch that part. And maybe watch the rest? I don't know. gonna save like 7 seconds. Okay. It says I can save 32 seconds on this segment, but I've never gotten a first try dogs with this set of splits. So I can save more time than 30 seconds. This is a very improvable gold, since I've never gotten first try dogs. So if I get first try dogs, I will save like a minute. So you might as well just... Well, actually not yet, because there's still a lot I have to do before Frankerzy. Dogs is completely luck-based, anti-luck, or anti-link. So it's hard first try, because it's completely out of my control. It's just you either get a good dog or you don't. I did, Fox, so I basically say that I never have gotten it. Because that, I don't count that. But dogs is completely luck-based, it's RNG. Yes, Cha-Cha, whenever, but only when I'm at the racetrack. Or you can do it as soon as I finish opponent archery. That's when the chat can go in emote-only mode. Didn't back up enough. Thanks, Bulldops. I did Superstar Lefty. I PB'd 2 days ago, and I'm on PB pace again. But in order to PB, I need good RNG. I've held world record in this category since September of last year. So I've held it for a lot longer than 2 months. Oh, I've had sub 5 for like 2 months, yeah. Because I think of it more as my PB than the world record. A good opponent archery is gonna be below 25 seconds to me. My PB got a 29, I think. So that was bad. Yeah, I agree, Fox. Like, it's cool. You have to acknowledge that, like, no matter who it is, they're gonna think it's cool when they get it. But if it's like, if world record is your absolute, like, end goal, rather than, like, a time that you truly consider good, then that's pretty shallow, in my opinion. That being said, if world record and a time that you consider good happen to be the same thing, then I guess that's alright, but I'm much more concerned with getting a time I think is good, which I want to get a 4:55 or 4:56 by the end of the summer. This is a good start. This is bad. $26. Alright, I saved 3 seconds over my PB, but that ending was bad. Yeah, sub 5 was a huge deal, and I thought it would be my... I didn't think it would be the end of 100% for me, but I definitely wanted a break after that. And then it turned out after, like, a month or two that, like, I really didn't want to be on break anymore. So I came back. It's like, oh, I want to run Hundo again. I can do better. Okay, guys. Franker Z race coming up. If I get first try, then I will save like a minute and be on PB pace again. I'm not going for every record. I'm running categories I want to run, and I just happen to get record in them. Not the same thing. First try. He can still lose the race, though, but a good text box on the first try. This game hates me, dude. Literally the most awful run ever, and I'm getting really good RNG. This isn't fair. This is so... Okay, if he wins the race, I might even be a little bit angry. Oh my god, it's a good dog. He's got good speed. This might be about to gold by a lot. And Blue Dog isn't in last either. Oh my god, this is a pretty big gold. I'm gonna gold this by like 20 seconds. Or like 10 or 15, something. Okay. My PB also got bad RNG here. So if I get good RNG here, I'll save 20 seconds. And be basically even with PB, only because I got good RNG. Hooray! RNG! I'm so mad, dude. I'm mad when I get bad RNG, now I'm mad when I get good RNG. There's just no winning. There's no winning with RNG. Not extremely bad. Definitely not as bad RNG as my PB got, so I will save time. Definitely time save, I don't know how much. Seconds. That equip was bad. I should have equipped Light Arrows, then Ocarina, then Zora Mask, but I did it in the reverse order, which is slightly slower. RNG saved me! Like a minute and a half! Oh my god. So my bet. This run sucks. This run could still 457, and this run's awful! Because I have a 30-second gold waiting for me on the moon, so my best possible time is really a 457.40 something. This is stupid! I'm mad. Okay, that was funny. Klonoe, thank you so much for the 9-month resub. See, this is the kind of run where I'm getting good RNG everywhere that I wish I played well. Oh. Alright, well I have all summer. I have all summer. So, I'll get that run that has perfect RNG and perfect execution. Or, not perfect execution, that's impossible. Really good execution. Something I can be happy with. Ooh, easy load. I got a double hit! How did I do that? Oh my god. What sucks is that doesn't even save any time because I'm on my... This segment is based on in-game time. So even though I just got a really lucky double hit and he died immediately, it doesn't even save time. This is stupid. I hate this run. There's nothing good about this run. Dang, imbued. Well, I mean, I managed to get it there with ISG just sitting there. So, I mean, I'll try for it from now on. I'm gonna like rewatch that video and look at like where I was standing and where the sword was, and I'm gonna try for it from now on, imbued. But, I mean, it doesn't really waste any time to go for it, so I might as well. I didn't know you could do it like that with ISG. This run does suck, but I guess if it PBs. I mean, I get, like, I'll just practice Graveyard a bunch, dude. I wasted like a minute in Graveyard. So Graveyard is my next big point of practice, I guess. Hey, Alan. How are you, Alan? This run sucks. Why are you bored, Alan? Maybe it's because you haven't been watching this amazing run. This run is so good. It's so good. Majin Phil streams every night pretty much. He does not stream Wednesday night though, so he will not be streaming tonight. He does not normally stream Wednesday nights. There is an upside to this run, though. Because it sucks so much, I'm not even remotely nervous like I was last night, or 2 nights ago. Like, I was so nervous at this stage of the run when I was on PB Pace 2 nights ago. And because I know this run is bad, I'm not really nervous. So maybe I'll perform better for this last hour. Oh my god! This run should be dead. The game gave me that. It's like, okay, this run sucks. We really... Like, the game knows the run sucks. It's like, you know this run sucks. You're not allowed to let it die. This run can't die because it's garbage. Yeah, this run really should have died in Dampe. But not only did it not die, but I'm on PB Pace. I know how lucky I am, Neutrino, which is why I'm so mad that I played poorly, because the chances of that are so low. Alright, so I can save 39 seconds here, 30 seconds here, 6 seconds there. And I'm pretty sure I can gold the segment I am currently doing right now. By like 5 to 10 seconds. I think 5 though, I think 10 is a little bit much. I'm here early because of the double hit on Mort and basically playing perfectly since Secret Shrine. Which means I can do this right now. I'm gonna get the tree heart piece before the old lady gets robbed. Alright guys, so my PB failed getting this heart piece twice. But bang! First try, there you go. So easy, right? I literally sat here and practiced that series of jumps. I just want to let you know. I actually practiced that. Something that really should never have to be practiced. Troll question? I just realized what I just did. I have very little in-game time now for aliens. Okay, I need to be fast now. I mean, this will probably gold now if I make it to aliens on time, but I just got rid of a lot of the time I had because I didn't wait in the heart piece text, like, which would freeze the in-game clock while Sakon runs out of North Clocktown. So now I need to be fast. Yeah, Bunnyhood is a lot faster. Or, I mean, Goron. Oh my god, no, Bunnyhood is slow as heck. Bunnyhood is really slow when you have Goron Mask. Goron Mask is much, much faster. Hey, VB! Oh my god, what am I doing? Brain fart for a second. I need to go fast, dude. If I want to make aliens. I made time stop at the ranch. Graphics there is. It's relatively easy. But this is not, that's not this run. This run isn't a 100% run. And this game cannot be beaten 100% in one cycle. Hey, Helix. I mean, it could happen, but... Yeah, I've already gone back in time once graphics, and I will do it one more time in this run. This run has 4 cycles, in-game cycles. It's easy to beat this game in 2 cycles, with the first cycle being the one where you're locked as a Deku. Glitchless speedruns beat this game in 2 cycles, because there's no reason for them to ever Song of Time. Glitchless Hundo also is... Or, Glitchless Hundo is a 4-cycle run if you do the fast route. The slow route is a 5-cycle run, but the fast route is apparently really hard. So... Glitchless Hundo is a similar amount of cycles. But it's only 4 like the Glitched Hundo if you do the fast route. Alright, what's my magic looking like? Are we good on magic? It's looking good, it's nearly full. There's no way to get out of Deku in the first cycle at the moment. There's a theoretical way, but there's no means to pull it off at the moment. Alright, it is a little bit later than I would like, but I can still make it to aliens on time. I might play it safe and freeze the in-game clock. Yeah, I have plenty of magic. The theoretical way would be to get Keaton Mask. If you can get any mask at all in the first cycle, then you can become human, because you can put it on in the, I think, Honey and Darling minigame, for some reason. There's like some, if you can get any mask at all, then you can become human. You just need to be able to get any mask. But there's no way to get any mask in first cycle. Every mask is unobtainable as of now, with the tricks we know. FIFA Sandbog still streams MM. What are you talking about? He streams other games as well. It's not his solo speed game anymore, but he also... I've seen him... He did a hundo run recently. He's done 80% runs. He said he's considering coming back to all masks. Like, Thief is definitely still running Majora's Mask. I don't need them, Alan. I'm getting them because there's nothing else to do. I don't need that money. I don't need any money, really, for the rest. I need 500 rupees in a little bit for All Knight's Mask, but that purple rupee really doesn't speed much up, except it might save, like, a frame, because I don't have to scroll to the 100th digit to get 500 when I'm withdrawing from the bank. That's all that purple rupee might do. I need to go freaking fast. Let me tell you what. Alright, not failing that gainer was actually crucial. Like, that's how tight of a clock I'm on right now. Because I wasted time. Maybe one day I'll be man enough to go for this weird shot. You can weird shot past this sunblock and it's slightly faster because the in-game clock keeps progressing. But the problem with it is the in-game clock keeps progressing, and that's a really scary thing to do during this segment. So it saves time and is scary for the same reason. The in-game clock keeps progressing. This run soared to the wrong place once. I lost 20 seconds to just soaring to the completely wrong place. Alright, entering the ranch at 3:20. This is fine. I don't need to freeze the clock with time stop. I have plenty of time, actually. Hey, Gary. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. None of them can reach the barn. I didn't slash. Again, I always forget to slash. It's fine, I still have time. No, Brittany, no run after this. This is definitely my last run for the day. Also, I just golded this segment and I'm green. Just spoilers in advance, because I already know. It's very likely my sum of best is now sub 450. Okay, Gary, watch this. That's all you need to do, Gary. My goal for this category, short term is 457, long term is 455 or 456. Preferably, obviously, 455. Probably KI, actually, yes, I think it is. Just because of that gold at Fierce Deities, I think 457 is still in reach, potentially. I did not, France. I did not this run. Also, a lot of people don't know this. You don't need carrot speed to jump over these fences. As long as you're going forward at them, you'll always jump over them. You only need carrot speed for these big fences. Just barely a 47. The latest 47 I could have possibly gotten. Alright, we call that a victory. Yeah, Mooney, the Creamia cutscene skips are new. They were not around when you saw the run at AGDQ. This is the second one. I'm about to do another one. There's 3 cutscenes associated with Creamia. You can skip the first 2. You can't skip the third one, though, because the third one is actually the one that leads to you getting the mask. But we always had a skip for the first one, but what's funny about the first Creamia cutscene skip is it isn't worth it because it makes it day. Like, it isn't worth it on its own, because it makes it day, and you'd have to Song of Double Time again tonight to reinitiate the Creamia thing, right? But the second Creamia cutscene requires that it be day, so it works out, like, so freaking perfectly, because the first one makes it day, and it used to not be worth it until Fox found the second one that needs it to be day. You can get a 46 for Gorman race. I don't know how. It's crazy, but you can. I'm perfectly satisfied with 47s. I'll tell you that. No, I'm not nervous because this run sucks. I hate this run. There are no redeeming qualities. I can Rainbow Fierce Deities Mask Split, and if I play it even remotely well, I will. This run can 457. Okay, this run had a really good first half. This run's biggest mistakes were Stone Tower, a little bit in Great Bay Temple, but that wasn't huge, and then the Graveyard. And, like, everything else wasn't that bad outside of those things. So, like, everything in the Great Bay area was, like, pretty rough. And then, like, some of the stuff after. The end of Cycle 2 was basically really bad. But yeah, I'm not nervous this time around, because I don't like this run. If this run PBs, this will be 2 PBs in a row, because I haven't done a run since my last PB on Monday. I don't think I've ever PB'd twice in a row in Hundo. Or at least not when my time was, like, good. Although I guess my time isn't good, so that would explain it. My time isn't good, so that's why I can PB twice in a row. The world record is my PB. 4:59:01. I need hookshot and choose. Balls, really, I don't care if he does. That's not what's important to me. So, that's not... It's not something I've ever thought about, because it's not something relevant to me. If Enop takes my record, fine. But I'm more concerned by myself getting a 456. If Enop gets one too, and it's better than mine, great for him. But... it's not important to me if he beats me. I'm more concerned with my own personal improvement. That was really fast. I've never done that fast. I was afraid it wasn't gonna work because I did it so fast. See, Winterham, a lot of people say they think it's funny that I think my run is bad, and yet it's world record. And I say I don't understand that mentality at all, because I have my own idea of what a good run is. And world record does absolutely nothing to affect what my idea of a good run is. Good run and world record are two completely separate, independent ideas. They have no bearing on each other. The world record can be complete garbage, or it could be good. So... I don't think it's funny at all. I think it's perfectly logical that I think that I have world record and I think my run is bad. That makes a lot of sense to me. You people don't make sense. You guys are weird. Why? Okay, can somebody, like, tell me why that happens? Because I actually do not know why. Got the clip first try, and it pushed me out for no reason. I really want to know why that happens. Okay, so honestly, guys, I was really excited when NOP started learning the new route. Because it means that between me and NOP both running this category, by the end of the summer, when we both stop, Majora's Mask 100% will be the lowest it's ever been. Like, obviously. It'll be extremely low. It'll be much lower than it ever started. And it doesn't matter whether me or NOP has the world record at the end of the summer. All that matters is Majora's Mask 100% is extremely fast now compared to what it was before. I'm gonna lure him out. I just decided that that was the best strategy when I was playing with this fight. Like, that's barely slower, and obviously had a lot less struggle with him today than I did yesterday. So luring him out is the best strat, so that he does not get caught on the throne. Graphics. I ran 100% as a co-op run with Majin Phil, Full Grown Gaming, and Thief Bug at this year's AGDQ. Ball GS, the only person who could feasibly beat me right now is NOP, which is why the discussion is centered around him. Because everyone's asking me, oh, are you afraid he's gonna beat your record? I'm like, no, but he could, but I'm not afraid of it. He easily could. I could beat it too. Either one of us can beat my record. Am I afraid of him beating it? No, because that's not something to be afraid of. That's something to be excited about. The 457 is still possible with this, as sad as that is. But I'm gonna need good Termina Bomb RNG, because I'm about to do Termina Bombs, and that's RNG based. I need to get pretty quick Termina Bombs, and I'll save 30 seconds on Enter Clock Tower if I get quick Termina Bombs. Also, this is gold. Again. My end of runs golds are really unoptimized. Alright, so I can save 40 seconds on this segment, 30 seconds on this segment, I think, or 20 to 30, which means I have a minute of time save left, and my current pace is a high 458, so if I have a minute of time save left and I get it all, then my current pace, or I could feasibly get a high 457. But I need to get good RNG right here, or else I cannot 457 anymore. So basically what we're looking for here is I'm going to run through these bushes, and I will get a bomb. Alright, these bushes, and I will get a bomb. Okay, that wasn't bad. Fairly quick bomb. Not the quickest bomb, but I got it. My last split is sleep because this run is long, and when I first made these splits, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna be really tired at the end of the run, so I will go to sleep after the run. So it's a joke, making fun of how long the run is, but apparently nobody gets it, and it goes right over their head, and I feel silly. thanks, Helmer, even though this run, if it PBs, will be bad. Well, okay. As much as I say this run is bad, the beginning was good. I can't just ignore that and say because I had a really bad graveyard that this run is good. But it's, I think, worse than my last PB overall. And RNG saved it. Actually, the run could still die. I need to get this trick within, I think, 3 tries? I don't know how many tries. I have very few bombs to spare at this point now that I only have 5 instead of 10. Doesn't matter because I got it first try. And I only lost time because the bombs that I got were not first bush, they were second bush. I did not get best bomb RNG. The mirror shield in this game is so good. How could you say that? How could you say that? This is actually 4:57 pace because I can gold the Fierce Deity Mass segment by 20 to 30 seconds. So subtract 20 to 30 seconds from my best possible time. That's my new best possible time. So this is 4:57 pace. I know, Seedborn, this run is so bad, so if this 4:57's, that's already my short-term goal. I might as well make my, like, long-term goal, like, 4 hours, because this is so easy to get PB at this point. I can probably drop off another 50 minutes off the run, why not? I made at least 50 minutes of mistakes. I didn't actually. How far behind my sum of best am I? I'm 7.5 minutes behind my sum of best at the moment. I mean, I wish Seedborn. RNG says otherwise, Seedborn. 4:55 would still require good RNG. This run is only 4:57 because it got good RNG. My friends think it's pretty cool. They like speedruns. They don't watch it often. Most of them play like the mainstream games like League and Hearthstone and RuneScape. But they still drop by my stream. They lurk, and they do watch the GDQs, and they watch some speedrunners. It's not like truly their thing for the most part, but my friends do think that speedrunning is cool. Hey Torch, thanks. The last hour of this run was good. The bad parts of this run were from like everything after, okay, from the end of Great Bay or during Great Bay Temple even. From Great Bay Temple until Captain's Hat, this run was bad. So this entire section is bad because I had bad Great Bay Temple, bad Georg fight. I soared to the wrong area on the Swamp Archery Heart Piece split. Stone Mask, I didn't have a fish because I mismanaged my inventory, so I couldn't do a Shakon's Hideout cutscene skip. And then Captain's Hat, I failed Kita skip for like ever. So this entire section is bad. And then Enter Twin Mode was bad. And like the rest of the run was actually kind of good. So that's the thing about this. Zeg Martin, thank you so much for subscribing. Sample, I can gold this segment by 20 to 30 seconds if I get the Zora long jump first try. I've never gotten it first try. That's why I say this run is 4:57 pace. Also, Sample, you're on vacation. Get out of here. You're not allowed to watch PBs. You have to wait till you get back and then watch the recording. I don't have room on my layout for the graph Neomech. It would, like, make it so I only have, like, 3 splits on screen. No, ready. Okay, yes, 2 days ago I got a 4:59.01. Today I'm gonna get a 4:58.01. Get ready. It's gonna happen. Thanks, Liquid. So the big important trial is Goron trial, since it has that strat that my PB failed. And that's the reason I can gold this segment by 20 seconds. So Goron trial is the one to look out for. All the others are easy. Thanks, A. Jackson. I didn't miss a heart container. The last heart pieces are on the moon. I will have 5 hearts by the end of, or 20 hearts by the end of the moon. 5 would be bad. Please give him the mask. Oh, I almost gave away Bunnyhood. I would have lost like 6 seconds. I don't know how much that loses. Bunnyhood saves very little time, but I do want it because it does save time. I almost gave it away. It's so nice to be on a bad run that's gonna PB and not be stressed like I was the other day. I was so stressed the other day, and now it's like, well, this run sucks anyway. I don't really care. Hey, Tara, how are you? I mean, Kate. Oh my god. What did I just... Oh my god. I'm doing that strat wrong all of a sudden. I need to reevaluate how I do that strat. Nice, and the chest is gonna spawn right in front of me, which is good because I need to open it. And I got more bombs. Okay. Sample, this run is so bad. You have no idea how bad this run is. It just got really good RNG. Like, it got perfect RNG. I play the Song of Storms for the Gossip Stones because it automatically solves puzzles, for some reason. I don't actually know why. I've never talked to anybody who knows why. But, the first Song of Storms I played unlocked a door that should have been locked. Or no, the first one loaded a ladder that shouldn't have been there until I solved the puzzle. And the second one unlocked a door that shouldn't have been unlocked until I solved the puzzle. So, it's faster than solving the puzzles. Alright, so this is the trial where if I don't mess up, I will save 20 seconds and gold this segment by a lot. So, let's see how it goes. It's because of this part right here. This is slow, but if I get it, it'll be fine. Alright, so this is basically 457, barring something stupid at Majora. Barring something really stupid at Majora, I think this is 457. I think it's in lock. That was really slow, though, so we'll see. I got the trick really slowly, but I will definitely still gold the segment because that was faster than failing the trick like I did in before. It is, B-Boy, it is. This run is a pretty good meme. Solid. So fast. No idea how fast I think this run is. There's 20 hearts. Alright, we're gonna wear the sad mask for the last hover. We're so happy we're crying tears of happiness. Alright, let's see how much I'm golding this by. I golded it by nearly 30 seconds, and I did the long jump slowly. I played it safe. My god. I can gold that by another 5, 6 if I YOLO it and go really fast. My sum of best is probably a 449 or a 448 now. Dude, this run is such a meme. I can't even believe this run. Like an hour ago, I was over a minute behind. This run should have died at Dampe. But then Dampe decided that the run with horrible execution gets good RNG. I should want to attempt to start speedrunning MM. Look at people's PBs, look at YouTube tutorials. There's a really good any % tutorial by Faraz on YouTube. You want to look for the one that says 2015. All other ones are out of date. And the best categories to start learning MM. Perfect incarnation fight. The best categories to start learning MM are glitchless, any %, and all fairy rewards. Or, let me say that right. Any %, glitchless, and all fairy rewards. 3 separate categories. Ah, I missed the fast strat. This run is not perfect. $4.57. This run's so bad. I hate this run. It didn't even get the fast strat. It's over. It's over. I hate this run. I got a 4.57 with it, but there's my short-term goal met. Alright, so I actually feel bad for Enop because every time I PB, he has a comparison on his splits against my splits. And I just made him do it 2 days ago, and last time he did it on stream, it took him like half an hour. So now he has to spend another half an hour adding my splits to his splits. If he wants to do it again. Dang, dude, I'm a jerk. I'm such a jerk. Thanks everyone for the congrats again, because this is my second PB in a row. Oh my god, here. Let me tweet it out real quick. You guys are making my computer lag. What the heck? I'm like trying to tweet out my PB, and I'm trying to go get the picture of the splits, and you guys are just lagging my computer so much. What the heck, guys?
Yeah.
Pasta Boy, thank you so much for the $10. Thanks, Scorpion. Thank you. Dude, I can't read anybody's message. But Scorpion, I notice you keep posting the same one, so you should stop. Thanks, Mr. Marvelous. You got lucky, Mooney. I've gone weeks and sometimes months without PBing. It happens. Running a category is a grind, especially at a high level. So you got really lucky, Mooney. I should play Brain Power? No! Well, actually, this run was a meme. I don't know if I want to subject myself to that, though. I think the chat might actually crash my computer if I play Brain Power. So let's not.
Yeah.
Dude, Sora donated $4.57. Thank you so much. I will read the comments once I'm, like, through the text mashing part of the cutscene. But thank you guys so much for the donations. And thank you guys for all the congrats. And the hype and the chat spam so that I can't even read chat because it's going too fast. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna play Brain Power. Dude, my computer can't handle it. It'll be over. It'll be over. The stream will just go down and everyone will know what happened. Alright? Thank you, Cha-Cha Shakalaka. I saw something about emailing you for food before it went off screen, and I don't know where the end of that paragraph went. I don't know how you got there from the beginning where you were congratulating me, but thanks. Thanks, Valiant. Thanks, Free Kill. Alright, so really quick, Sora Mount donated $4.57, said never seen a $4.58 and never will. And Pasta Boy donated 10. He said, congrats on getting lucky, or getting luck. Well, now you have to beat RNG and have fun on uploading it on YouTube. I don't have to upload it to YouTube as long as the Twitch highlight works. I can just highlight it on Twitch, and then on Twitch it has an option to export it to my YouTube account, and that's what I do so I don't have to upload a 5-hour-long video. So, show you my sum of best. Alright, I already went over the splits during the Giants cutscene, so... the run was overall good, except for, like, this section, and Stone Tower. Enter Twin World split. Otherwise, the run was actually pretty good, besides that whole section and that one split in Stone Tower. And that's basically all I have to say about this run. And then the sum of best is 4:49.25. My sum of best improved by a minute that run. Holy crap. He will, Fox. I predict Anop will sub 5 by the end of the month. Dude, Cha-Cha donated $4.20 and said, this donation is a meme like your run. Oh, man. Thanks, Cha-Cha. Alright. Let's... Since I don't have to go over the splits and I have nothing else to say, let's raid somebody before everybody leaves. I think I know who we're raiding. Just make sure he's not going offline. Thanks, Emily. Come on, sub 450? Dude, sub 450 will never be possible. I say that definitively. Well, it might be possible someday, but it's not right now, okay? It's definitely not right now. Nah, we can't raid DF. We can't raid DF unless he's here to appreciate it. Is he here? I don't think he's here. If DF was here, we would raid his offline channel again. Let me check the viewer list. It's too late for him to leave. Oh, no, he's not here. Dang it! He's not here. We can't raid his offline channel again. You can't play that close to your sum of best, alright? I'm gonna say this right now. It is not possible to play that close to your sum of best. You can't do it. Was Kate streaming? I didn't see her streaming. I don't see her live. So I'm just gonna go forward with my plan, because I don't see her. Alright, here is raid target and message. He's running OT Hundo, and he's been getting better pretty quickly. So we're gonna raid him. I'm just gonna let the credits play out and relax now. But thank you, everyone. I really appreciate it. Let me make make sure I didn't miss anything. I didn't. Alright guys, everyone have a good night. Thank you very much for watching. I guess I world recorded again. PB'd again. 2 nights in a row. I didn't stream yesterday, but 2 consecutive streams. So, yeah, everyone go raid him. I'm gonna turn off Facecam and mic and just relax. So, again, thank you everyone for watching. Have a good night. I'll probably stream again tomorrow? I don't know, man. It's too many PBs. I'll have to think about it.